What the fuck? Oh god, I just realized... Did I... Yeah, let's just, like, genuinely start fresh. There we go. Let me just check one thing. My earliest save was Impenetrable Fortress. After battle. Fuck. Alright, we'll have to roll with it.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come blow the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched
That
by
indeed sounds like you, Cat. Nicely done. Oh, shit. Accidentally tapped a button. Welp. So the question is, where are you interning? Right, I was going to do some fighting. Because my roster is currently a little under-leveled, from what I remember. I want to get some certs going on, but oh god, Lawrence is level 1. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, that's the problem. We need to get people to level 5, so, let's get to work. Hey, Hey, university's pretty good stuff. Okay. Oh god, the map's got chokes. And because they're all bandits, they all have paths. Oh, this could be cancer. Oh, this could be a problem. Hey, game face. Right, there's always going to be 10 slots simply because you can always have a buddy to deploy with. Making sure our gene seed is not completely screwed. Very respectable work. Am I unwell? Huh. I don't feel unwell, but I am a little bit fucking pissed that Twitch actually got rid of my, I have every Blue Lion part except the last one that just got deleted because Twitch didn't save it. And maybe I am a little unwell and just simply don't feel it, so... In either case, thank you for the concern. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this. There are way too many enemies to take care of and not enough firepower to do it.
Well,
Do I have access to Battalion Guild? I should. So, congratulations, we now have Stride O'Clock.
is that the one?
Hilda has E rank, so we want... Brawlers.
Is that the one?
Lysithia has E+. Jesus, no one can amp up her fucking magic damage. Not at E rank. I guess get him church soldiers because he needs tank stance.
Is that the one?
All these people can't command armies. Damn it.
Is that the one?
And I'm actually just bum out of money right now, so I'm gonna stop buying guilds.
Come back. Well, is that the one?
He
Thanks
needs
a
another
bunch.
iron bow. You need another iron axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And we could probably do another iron bow
Is
here.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And I'm officially out of money. Actually, I've got
Is
one
that
more
the
for
one?
one more
Thanks
thing
a
of
bunch.
irons.
Is that the one?
Nah, stick to the plan,
Is that
Ian.
the
Stick
one?
to the
Thanks
plan.
a bunch. Come back.
Till I unlock the blacksmith next month, I do kind of have to waste money on things. It's probably our best bet. Fight it out.
Stay focused.
And simple. Your body, well, it thought it was enjoying itself not eating as much. This is wrong, but you know, our body does silly things on occasion. Yeah, right now I kind of have to receive them. I love getting no XP ever. Maybe the switchover kind of fucked with their systems to a degree.
Another step forward.
Hey, a strength level, yet still no speed.
The glory of progress.
I got this. Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Let us be cautious.
Not sure how to approach the
Leave it to
situation.
me.
It'd be better if I could get select people to level 5,
I'll
but,
manage.
you know, I ain't gonna push it. Yeah, she's gonna have to cook off another Tempest Lance, which is a shit ton of her durability she really shouldn't be going at.
That takes care of that.
Unfortunately, I don't have access to the accuracy ring yet.
Who, me? So nice of you. Is this power really mine?
Hey, a defense level, that's interesting for her.
Ready and willing.
Really? Fucking really? That was on 40s. Dodge tanking's reliable, my dudes.
Be mindful.
I think she was taking the piss there, my dude.
It was a good try.
But hey, good on you for, you know, trying to be helpful and all that. 10 out of 10 for, you know, being a good lad. Can I land a 2-round kill? Tempest Lance, I need 15. Hey, he's almost through Commoner. Nice. That'll be double 10 on him, which hurts a bitch ton. I just realized that's not going to work because they're either both going to dogpile on him. I mean, I'll give it a shot to see if it works, but I just realized the right side can't kill like that. Okay, that's the rare crit.
As expected.
But others need that EXP, Teach.
I can't believe I made it this far.
Yeah, nothing stops him from just doing this maneuver.
I'm sorry, everyone. It was just too much.
And he was in cover.
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm thinking that Hilda does have to take this one out.
Ready anytime.
Right, all these fuckers have pass.
Let us be cautious.
God damn it. Well, when I don't have characters who can reliably, you know, deal with it just yet, or deal with the problems that I'm presented, yeah, we've got ourselves a problem. Because by the time Pass shows up in Lunatic Plus, you've already got a busted Robin. Here, I'm barely scraping by. So, you know. Oh, does it now? I've just never seen it be a thing, so, you know. Okay, I see the hot meme here. I admittedly forgot I had these.
Oh, I got it!
Yeah, because now they all focus down the lane here. With another vulnerary. Lawrence can actually hold his line.
No hesitation.
Still gonna attack one.
That is that.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
About to say, is this hit rate's even worse? It's order of operations. If you go roughly the same path, your RNG seed hasn't reset,
Leave it to
so you're usually fine.
I got this.
This is bad.
Well, I'm gonna break my lands on this, but pretty much.
I'll celebrate later.
It is a sequence of numbers, and it forces those numbers in that row.
Can't get comfortable.
There we go. That's a good level for Leone. Keep that up, and you might actually crawl out of low-level hell at this point.
Who, me?
Of course you can't get over there to assist. God damn it.
Thanks.
And that's Commoner maxed out.
I can't believe I made it
And
this
rally
far.
speed? Oh, because he just got de-authority.
Steady now.
Hate to burn lances so much,
You
but
can't
he
compete with
needs
me.
XP. It's embarrassing how screwed he's been for stuff like EXP. Well, I mean, rally speed makes a big fucking difference. Oh god, they're all turbocharging the bot lane.
Hey, hey.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Does rally speed is automatically equipped. So speed 11, AS 11. Nope, still can't double worth a shit because thieves are on turbo. God damn it.
Sorry.
Oh, absolutely. I totally agree with you there. So, can I actually... I'm only singled out by these guys who have AS9. In theory, if I was to go back to the training bell, I could actually
Be mindful.
do some nice work here. But for right now, we're just gonna assault troop. Why does Hilda have better fucking hit odds than I do with a tactic? When I'm better at authority? Much better at authority? Well, it's probably because innately her group probably has better odds. Also, really, a fucking archer's coming our way? God damn it.
Now's our chance.
Okay, so physics is exclusively better in this circumstance.
Thank you. You lost to me?
Crack another vulnerary for prosperity. Yeah, this should be okay.
Yeah. Shoot.
God.
Yeah, I've got this down.
And now the essential support archer skill is in play.
You're too kind.
Alright, what's the right play here?
Stay focused.
Son of a bitch. And that archer can take shots at anyone he wants, which is the bigger bitch.
Let us help.
I know just what to do.
Yay, avoid +1.
Huh? It worked out. I feel like I've grown.
Fucking madman.
It's your call.
We are safe for the round-ish, because whoever goes first chokes the point, and then we can continue to push.
I stand ready.
Lauren's had magic the entire time. I'm a tard. So equip her working Iron Lance. Let's hope this turn doesn't just get fuzzed in some fashion.
Predictable.
Interesting target priorities, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, that's right, the archer is Poison Strike, because that's fun.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I want to go home.
Yeah, there's if, no, whats, or buts about it. She can't maintain the front.
Careful now.
I need an assault troop to clean up that front line immediately.
Got you covered.
It's time. I still have much to learn.
Avoid +15 is gonna be good again, though. How hard do I push it? How hard can I push it? Curve shot only adds +1, unfortunately, but being out of range is a very good thing to have. What I'm concerned about is if she lives the round, which we definitely need. Something right here.
Much needed.
True. What I'm looking for is how we get as many kills as we can this round. Because we are beyond the point of playing it safe. If we don't land kills, we're in bad.
A trivial victory.
Hey, Lawrence's first level. Watch it be disappointing.
I'm still not satisfied.
The fact he got speed makes him better than 90% of people who have gotten levels.
I get things done.
I'm gonna assume, yeah, we have no vulneraries in Convoy. That was the big mistake. The only one who can shoot Lysithia is that Archer reliably. She's got defense 3, AS 4. Well, that bumped her up to AS9. She'll live. Or should, at least. It hurts, but she'll live.
Thanks for that. Ready and willing.
Oh, fuck. That's a double kill for the lose. Eight, 16, 24. He's at 23. If he had 2 more HP, he'd be fine. Claude has lost his squadron. This might be the right play because that's 9, 18. Yeah, that's the right play, hilariously enough. Provided things stay predictable. Miter Crest Regan. Gives him a little bit of health to go with it. Let's see how this mess goes. Ow. And it's literally too much of a clusterfuck in there to actually get anyone in there.
Plenty more where that came from. Huh. Ugh.
Ew. Fucking ew. Actually, this works because I do need level for Claude so he can make it to his next level.
That's the golden deer for you. I expected as much.
Hell no. Be great if Lysithea could hit level 5 or Marianne, but I don't think that's happening. They're rushing us down way too fucking hard for that to be a reliable thing. I could arguably get Hilda there, though.
Yeah, oh, nice.
I mean,
Who, me?
that's just kind of the way you go about it, isn't it? You bring the thunder, they bring the pain. Gloucester. Oh Jesus, what's that hit rate? Yeah, I'd like to not miss, thank you.
Guess I have no choice.
Hate to waste fucking smash like this, but hitting is important.
I'm all sweaty. Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
You know, I'm gonna take shameless advantage of the situation.
Thank you.
And just use up all of my faith spells as I can. Because that'll get him through Commoner real fast.
Well done.
Yeah, Marianne actually might hit level 5 and we're gonna actually have a real dedicated healer.
Thank you.
Ignos can still keep up with the abuse. Well, actually, yeah, you've popped Commoner, you've popped Commoner, you've popped Commoner at level 2. He'll just keep getting hit, which lets him pop Commoner. Oh, that's what I'm not going to have any money for. Basic Seal, because I bought all that equipment so that people can continue to fight. I think it's Gloucester, yeah. Honestly. That's actually a kill, which I don't want right now.
I'm good at training.
Marianne's out of heals. You two are out of heals. Well, you've got one heal left.
Stay focused.
Sorry.
Now she's out of heals. I definitely didn't see it coming, though, that, you know, Ignos would get powerful enough to just start killing people like that. Shit, 2 damage. She might just have to sword someone to death, which she physically can't do.
If you say so.
I want Marianne to get the kill. That would be ideal. Alright, that's right in kill range. And there's a cleric Marianne.
I can't afford to lose.
Heyo, Fireborn.
Is this power really mine?
Marianne, what are you doing getting strength and not magic? Well, whatever. Kick ass, take names, Marianne. I would be down for that at some point. So I know what I'm spending the next part of my paycheck on, though admittedly I have a problem because I need more money for seals. I need money for vulneraries. Because I'm not leaving this early game without vulneraries. That's just a fact of life. I've got 4 teachings, which is perfect. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 students total. That makes sense. Which means I actually can do a combat in between and get the proper experience that I need. As much as it'd be funny for Mortal Savant, I want Lysithia's Gemery.
It was quite a challenge.
Nice.
Easier than I thought.
That's what we needed out of you, Lysithia.
Don't stop.
Ignos. Getting him to see bows right now would not be a bad idea.
I can't believe I got it right. No, I just got lucky. I'll keep trying my best. I'll keep trying my best. I feel like I get it now.
And now that's close counter for our boy. And then we're going to jack up his authority, because he's one of the few people here who not only has the strength, but actually has the rank to make it usable right now. Plus, if he gets more rallies, that'd be fantastic. Punch Boy. I ain't got nothing clever for him, so he might as well become even punchier. Oh, no, I already like him. He's been getting fantastic levels early on. Like, the only reason why Claude's better is he's the Lord right now.
You really think I'm that great? It's
Yeah, isn't he, like, Reason hidden talent? Honestly, I probably should eventually get him towards some magecraft so that he can pick up Mortal Savant at some point after Assassin, but I ain't in a rush. Probably want to get his authority up to C.
I learned a lot from this. Let's do this again sometime.
Professor.
Yeah, no, Lysithea, you just sit down and do what I tell you to. Still, what's Ignas's hidden reason talent? Is it range +1? Because if it's range
We've
+1,
completed our
Jesus
task.
hell.
I'm beginning to understand.
Just seal strength. That might be really useful.
I see. It's all making sense now.
I will master this.
It's Edelgard's birthday.
Thank you.
There you go, Edelgard. Look forward to killing you in 5 years. Oh, thank fuck for free beginner seals.
A new path to tread.
As much as it'd be nice to get some monk in there, yeah, no, not right now. Claude. It's kind of being defaulted to being fighter right now. Those mercenaries not bad at all. And getting a +1 speed would be nice, admittedly, but... Probably better just to go fighter right now because they still get some good speed growth.
I did pretty well.
Marianne can go soldier. Wow, okay. No, I want her on reliable heal duty because holy shit. Wait, Monk doesn't get Huh. Oh, wait, because if she goes soldier, she loses her ability to use magic, which is kind of, you know, key. I forgot this isn't later classes where they, you know, splice in some other stuff.
I actually passed?
Oh, gee, I wonder what class she's going to go. Hey, guys, let's put her in armor. No.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
That's all we can swing right now, but I've got another round of characters coming up who are going to get some big bonuses. Alright, let's get looking around. Oh, so this.
You must try harder from now on.
Nah, I'm gonna do what I want. Fuck the police. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have as many time units as I normally do.
Well,
A textbook from the Kingdom School of Sorcery. Probably belonged to someone who went to that school. I've got 3 time units. God damn. Pickled rabbit skewers. Hunks of rabbit meat are pickled in boccia, skewered, then roasted over an open flame to create this flavorful dish.
that smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Eating delicious food.
Saggart and cream.
I like this dish.
This food is a revelation.
Then we'll go Lorenz and Hilda for this last meal.
I am pleased to dine with such suitable companions.
Is there such a thing as an unsuitable dinner companion?
540. Also, it's time for supports, nerds.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child.
Done.
I'm only a few years younger than you, you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess.
Nice recovery.
Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Claude, you're not making this better.
Ugh, the audacity. Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle.
You know, that's not a good idea, Claude. She has hidden talent sword. Even she's like, what the fuck?
Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted.
You see, you could have just started with that and that would have done your job, right?
It's probably not true. Right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
You know, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
No matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart.
It's troll o'clock. Still, Mortal Savart Linhart. Does he have hidden talent swords or some way to make the swords work, or did you do some weird jank maneuver, kind of like how I forced to do to get good at horses so that he could be, horse armor?
Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time.
Well, yeah, but you also need a high a good sword skill, so that you actually can qualify for Moral Savant at a reasonable rate.
The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Well,
What, does that displease you?
not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
Well, yeah, because Gamma-Ri is female locked. Got it, so you kind of just went full swords on him. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Not like I haven't done something like that for again to do.
Lawrence, at it again.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic. You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison. Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was wondering... Never mind, you're clearly busy.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
Well, the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome warrior.
Bullshit!
I didn't even want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Of course. For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lawrence, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask. Maybe I'll have a snack.
This game's been fairly faithful about people and their talents going to the proper locations. You think that Hilda, being a frickin' slacker like crazy, would not have, any talent or any form of fighting capabilities if she's one of the MVPs. So... where's our disconnect?
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you all right?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand?
This is coming from one of the strongest guys on the team right now. 10 out of 10.
Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
Well, no, I don't want them to do that because I'm currently going through it. I just find it a little interesting how they usually have gameplay and story as one, so I just, it's more curiosity than anything else. I'm not saying, nerf her. Make it more lore accurate, her.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
Ignatz is the best boy, holy shit.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
See, look at that. Even at C rank, he can put a smile on Marianne's face. Bless his little soul.
Hey, Ignatz. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ready to start cleaning?
No, that's all right. Actually, I'm just finishing up.
Oh, it's true. Look how tidy everything is. You've done such a marvelous job. I'm glad I didn't get in your way.
Thank you very much. So anyway, you can go now. You were talking to your friend, right? I just have some things to put away. It's okay, I can manage without you.
Oh, Ignatz, I thought I saw someone earlier. That was you, wasn't it? You know, I'd have been willing to help. You could have just said, hey, let's go and clean.
It's all right, you were having a conversation. I didn't want to sneak up like I was eavesdropping, and really, I didn't need help.
Oh, Ignatz, you darling. You're so considerate. Thank you so very much.
Glad to be of service. I'll start putting all this away.
Not so fast.
Well, what's the matter?
Aren't you overdoing it? Don't you think you might be taking on too much,
Oh, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Considering how, you literally shrug off 90% of your duties onto other people, yeah, that actually is weird coming from you.
Let me give you some advice. It's true that I like to delegate as many tasks as I possibly can, but when someone helps me, I make sure to lavish them with praise as a reward for their hard work. So, then we come out even. On the other hand, look what almost happened just now. You did all that work for me, and I almost missed it. Now, where would that leave you? With no praise, no thanks. You'd be losing out.
Personally, I'd prefer to lose out, rather than inconvenience someone else. For instance, I'd have felt terrible for intruding on your important conversation earlier. Consider the negligible loss to me versus the major inconvenience to you. Personal loss is always going to be the better choice, right?
Huh. Well, I never had to see what.
Let's see, there's gonna be farming that happens right now. That gets us, now we want more Western seeds, because a lot of the food items that we're going to need to keep our people going up strong is, Is there any difference here? Game is studying and freezing. Doesn't fuck? Even I'm noticing it. What the hell? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna reset the video. Yeah, because even I'm looking back at my OBS going, what the fuck? Give it a second to configure. Alright, we seem to be back to normal. Now, what I'm wondering is if the cultivation actually matters here or not. So I'm going to do a little experiment and just infuse with magic right now. 'Cause I might be able to save a shit ton of money if I just can get the same result.
Maybe.
Oh wait, second floor was not necessary. I meant to go to church. Notes. I see it all the time. Someone falls for a scheme and then they get angry about it. But rather than being mad at the schemer, shouldn't they be plotting their revenge? Definitely. That's just the price of foolishness. I would have thought that he would have liked to have heard that. Damn. I'm trying to read any book about reason I get my hands on, but now and again I come across one that's written in a foreign language. How can I read those? You should start by by studying the language. Yeah, she's a scholar at heart. More excuses to just study is right up her alley. Wait, what the fuck? How'd you do 234 damage? Oh god. Holy crap. Hello there, Lidravon. Good to see you. Hopefully I said that right. Do I have enough to even get that? Holy crap, I got someone's name right for once. That usually doesn't happen. The lake is glowing with an awesome power because there's a fishing event going on.
Professor.
I thought there was some way that you could buy a lure or something, because apparently in the first run I missed that you could buy this lure for a limited amount of time. Oh god damn it, that's right. I'm gonna need to buy torches.
Please come again.
I am not doing a new game plus for this. I'm trying to keep the difficulty as core as possible. I should probably have gone for that one. I'm only indulging in the fishing simply because that will get me the teacher rank I need to, to get the, D+ that I need and more time units. I wouldn't normally, you know, stall out stream so badly, but yeah, I kind of need Oh yeah, that's right, there is Many Fish Day, isn't there? Yeah, just don't give Flame the freaking fish and you're good to go. Also, oof, my condolences, Fireborn. Well, Kat, the more majors you have, the more appealing you look to potential employers, so, you know, take that as you will. Yeah, if I get all the biggest fish I can get my hands on, that will be just enough to get C+. Not C+, D+, teacher rank, and yeah, that'll be very good. Oh, crap. Well, I mean, getting 50 free bait should be generally more than enough that you need, as long as you don't get to flame the fish. Brother, I desired the fish. Yeah, another bad one. Oh, hello. The golden fish. I don't want wee babfish. That'll do. Yeah, normally I would wait for Many Fish Day, but Many Fish Day isn't for a while, and the faster I can get my stuff up, the better. I don't think I'm gonna get it, though, unfortunately. Oh, crap. Yeah, especially with me doing this kind of maneuver. I should still have 2 more Saturdays in the week, though, so if I go double explore again... Well, not double explore. If I go eat food, I should have enough to use to make the most of the next month. Oh yeah, people have sped run the crap out of this. Actually, I probably should have gotten that one. As far as I'm aware of, Golden Deer sacrifices everyone except Claude, my unit. I think Raphael makes it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it at this rate. I've got too little bait. Getting a golden fish is a free seal, which is nice. Lysithia gets sacrificed. As far as I'm aware of, the speedrun kind of dictates that certain units die at certain times so that they can just get on by easier. Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, the entire roster is... only Raphael and Leone aren't motivated. Where are they? There he is. Yeah, no, like, the entire point is not to do it... It's not to do it efficiently, Kat. It's to do it quickly.
Right.
And yeah, no, she's a badass. Here you go. Have this button.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Right, I don't have flowers yet, so just giving everyone gifts is not going to work out. You know what? Maybe I won't just give out everything carte blanche just yet. That's about the best I can do right now. Let's top off Hilda's axes while we're at. Oh wait, no, that's right. She needs armor training.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. I'm glad I put in some effort. For once. I think I got the
Yeah, my first run was Blue Lions. Seal speed as an armor knight? Oh, hell yes!
Go figure. I didn't know I had it in me.
You're gonna have a good time. Blue Lions is good story and the characters are all good. I don't think there's a bad unit in their roster. Even Ash, who's supposedly the worst unit of their roster, has quite some use.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. Huh. I'm actually pretty good at this.
Helm Splitter. Gee, I'm not surprised that she is a weakness authority. Yeah, trust me, I'm not happy about the fact I'm gonna have to kill my entire former house. Not happy about that one little bit. I don't think she's got dark spikes yet, which is not a problem yet, but we do want to get going on that soon. No poach to keep the difficulty as authentic as possible. So, I'm in for a fun time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just devote a lot of my efforts to Ignatz. If he's got Seal Strength Reason, that may actually be worth the points to just throw that in, just so I can have him be a point man for weakening enemies so we don't get hit as hard. Yeah, let's get some reason.
I'll keep trying my... I've really grown. It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Did he not get a spell out of that? Guess not.
Don't. I've got to keep.
Seed plus faith.
I've got a grasp on this.
You know what? Let's try to get her to D reason. Right, spears.
Maybe. How could someone like me do this?
Probably why she can actually go soldier, come to think of it. Probably want to start getting her horses up at this point.
Maybe I've grown.
Yeah, that's Holy Knight. Marianne's probably going Holy Knight as much as she could benefit from having some reason on her. Teach is probably also going Assassin. I naturally drifted that way. The character I'm basing this off of is basically an RNG goddess for the channel, but because of the difficulty, I'm not sure if I can get her some reasonable faith in a good amount of time. It's fine here. All I'm gonna say is that backseating is not a problem as long as it's not a spoiler, which most people here aren't spoilers anymore. Just assume that don't say any events about Golden Deer that happen after the point I'm currently at. But just know that as much as I allow backseating, I also allow myself to ignore it. So don't get mad at me if I do ignore it, and all will be well.
Professor.
My first Fire Emblem was the Game Boy Advance ones. Specifically Fire Emblem 7.
Okay, I've decided on the composition.
Composition?
That's right. The composition for my next paint. Wait, Professor? How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you? No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say,
You paint?
well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here. The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities. My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers' Academy. Whereas art is a hobby of mine, you might say. Everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have one.
No, none.
Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's perfectly normal for people to have hobbies. Reading, for instance, or fishing, or taking midday naps. For me, it's making art. Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress. You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas.
Paint as much as you like.
Really? It's okay for me to paint?
Yeah, I'm currently female because the first run was male, so I'm going to see the differences between the two, potentially. Though to be fair, I need to run the same path again for that to be truly valid.
Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion, a frivolous pastime. I think I ought to go back to my quarters now, if it's all the same to you.
Well, Professor, impressed?
Yeah, that's Sylvain.
Guess I'm still growing.
As much as I would like to get another fight out right now, if we get the professor rank to the next level, we'll be able to get extra money for next month, which is pretty key. And we're not going to be hurting for EXP that badly, so...
Well,
Plus, I might actually be able to get her teaching in faith. Effects are enhanced with dining with students from another house. Oh, that's good for Poach, but not good for our situation. You know what? Give the two best girls some frickin', well, two best girls in the house.
Eating delicious
Nope,
food
it's a
really
no Poach
takes
as
my
far as
worries
I'm
away.
aware of. Though I'm
I
still
like this
debating
dish.
whether Church of Saros units count as a no Poach. Just to fill out the roster a bit, which I know happens later on, I'm probably going to say that we can poach Saros units.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
That looks delicious.
But I'm debating. More monthly funds and more exploration. Good stuff. With those two in place, we can go get another round of planting done.
Inspiration.
It's a good question, honestly. Oh yeah, that is a lot less crop, so you definitely want to pay for it if you can. Start getting stat boosters out. Pour out the good water. Getting some, at least a heal spell on Bailiff
I'm
will
sorry,
increase
that
our
just now.
robustness. Which we want. We want to be robust. Yeah, I'm probably thinking Flame as well, given we've already got two good healers in the form of Lysithea and Marianne.
Oh.
What about...
Right.
Actually, where is... You know, I'll just go learn from Rhea. Why not? Mercedes is a fantastic choice. Rhea, how do I pope?
As a member of the church yourself.
It's still not going to be enough, damn. Or it was, because great, nice.
I still have much to learn.
Increase the support.
Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
That's a big step up.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility.
And you have the sensibility of a boar.
If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort. I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty.
No, Lawrence.
There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
No, stop. Stop right there. Stop. Cease, desist. The police are coming. Yeah, this support again. This is not going to go well.
Oh, Marianne! There you
Lysithea and Marianne were people on my Blue Lions run, and they did bond. Unfortunately, this is not a kind support to poor Marianne.
Lysithea? What's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall. I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too. You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
And that's all we'll say on that one, because it's not nice to, you know, comment.
Whew. Oh, Professor. Are you here to
In
train?
the courtyard. I came to check on you.
You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I'm not so sure about that.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Isn't studying also important for a knight?
Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
You'll never be a proper knight if you don't study.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
I've got no more time units. Might as well hit the church for any support we can get. But I will answer your question. The previous waifu was, Ingrid. Let me ask you straight. What do you think makes a great mercenary? The will to fight for those who can't protect them. The wisdom not work harder than the pay demands. The strength and skill, you know what, she's probably looking at this as her ideal. You know, playing enough Battle Brothers, the correct answer is not getting underpaid for your work. Really? Did I just get another support with Leone? Yes. It'll probably happen during the week, given I can't see it out in public, so.
Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer.
I might be here a while.
Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done.
You didn't have to stay for my whole routine.
I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh?
It's not a competition.
Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask.
Let's hear it then.
Are you really Captain Gerald's kid?
That's what I'm told.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least.
I respect him, of course.
It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him.
Okay, Leonie, get off my father's dick, alright?
You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you.
Good luck, bitch. I'm a goddess and you're a mortal. Spoilers, I can rig your dice to always miss. Do not anger me, petty mortal.
I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were.
Noble of you to think that. Have a good day.
In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
So I don't have a full cert. Oh, wait, that's right. Mary. Wait, that's right. Never mind. So I don't have the most amount of money, so it's going to come down to how many vulneraries I can swing and how many torches I need to get around. I can definitely tell you we're going to be tapped for money this month. I mean, we already were. Your house must help suppress the Knights... your house must help the Knights of Seros suppress Lord Lenato's rebellion at Castle Gaspard. Though you are told not to expect combat, the deep fog of Magdred Way sets you at ill ease. That's right, next month is Fogland. Right now, we don't have to worry about that, so I can actually drop a crap ton of money on vulneraries. This is important.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I've heard of it.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. And that about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them. and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
The church execute... Why was the king targeted?
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies.
I'm not certain about whether Saros affiliated units count as poaching or not. Because there's quite a few units that would just join you if it wasn't for the fact that you had to ask first. So I'm kind of on the fence and I'm not certain about it. Because I wouldn't know if that would be just a flat out, you know... I've self-imposed that we're not taking units from other houses, but I'm not certain if that rule applies to Saros people. Given how, like, normally in a game they just join you, so I'm not certain if that would apply or not.
Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since.
Another part of the reason why I'm doing no poach is that later on when the students show up, if you poach them, weaker variants of the enemy, their equivalent enemy will show up.
Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
But long story short, no one is allowed to from the other houses join ours. The other houses shall bleed for it. This one, actually, we can probably go kind of lighter on the torches, because I know there's a guy roughly around the middle of the map right here who is fogging up the entire map.
Well,
So 2 torches will probably do it for us.
come back.
Oh, we got extra large and regular bullion. That's awesome. Okay, first things first, time to get a shit ton of vulneraries. Except for the main teacher, who will be
Is
getting
that
a
the
torch.
one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
If you're talking about that one, that would happen to be the, post-time skip one. Also, in Maddening difficulty, most of the bosses move now, so, not gonna work out as well as you think it is. Yeah. Oh, did I miss someone? Oh, Raphael doesn't have one. Wait, you have 2. One of hers is about to go.
Come back.
So that's not going to work out, actually.
Whoa. Is that the one? Thanks Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Also, Battalion Guild. Ignos is now qualified for D rank. I might save it for C rank. Yeah, the Kingdom infantry, right, the Alliance infantry are working pretty nicely right now. We are not poaching other houses. I am still debating on whether or not I poach Saros or not.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
It's all good, dude. Sorry if that sounded like, oh, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, might as well just get everyone
Is that
battalioned
the one?
out. We'll convoy in another torch
Is that the one? Thanks a
in
bunch.
case we need it. Frost. Okay, after that... I am not looking forward to this shit. I did Blue Lions first.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
This isn't even New Game Plus.
The conditions are
It's
the
a
same
raw
for
save.
both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
I did finish Blue
Stay
Lions, but
focused.
I'm not using the Blue Lions save.
Who, me?
So, yeah, no, this is about as authentic as you can get. No bonuses, no nothing. Just pain.
Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
Oh, nice.
By the way, Winds of Fodlan's a great song.
Ready and willing.
It sounds really hopeful, and at first I kind of admit it was a bit like, maybe this is a bit overdoing it. But after the
stand ready.
5-year time skip, yeah, no, I can sort
got
of see
this.
why they made the soundtrack the way they did.
Let's
It
get
is a
to
lot more hopeful, and then when it starts really kicking into other bangers, you can appreciate this for what it is, and
You're finished.
are you fucking kidding? You'll get a reward if your allies don't run. Crat. See, even Marianne's not having any more of that shit. Poison Strike is not fun. Oh yeah, no, Maddening, all archers have Poison Strike now, because go fuck yourself. Also, all thieves have Pass, because go fuck yourself. And this is why Ignatz is great. Yeah, let's soften them up for other targets. It's unlikely to work. I need a good hitting gambit right now. Fuck it, Hilda it is.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Oh, I got it!
Hey, we actually nailed it. Nice. Not gonna lie, that was kind of dicey there for a moment.
Thanks.
Marianne's unfortunately stuck on heal duty for the majority, if not the entire fight. You need to go down. You've got AS7 versus... Yeah, she'll be fine because her heal spell will take precedence.
You're too kind.
There's no physical angle he can attack from there, so... Oh my god, Hilda was the first to double something. To be fair, his stats are 4th right now, but even so, that's worth noting.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
She's gonna burn through that Thunder Brand so fast. No, please don't go running Commando off. Marianne can only keep up with you for so fast. Yeah, it should be fine. Well, shit. This is unlikely to hit, but let's try it. Hey, it actually hits! That gives us quite a few options for how to proceed. Because you need a miasma in the face. Yes, it is 2 random number. And there's Lysithea hitting level 5. That is a very anti-Lysithea level. Tempest Lance it is. God, she's got so much more killing to do if she's gonna get anywhere. Oh, good. That's level 5 Ignatz. Shine on, you crazy bastard.
Thank you.
I can't cover for her at all, so... She at least still gets a combat experience, which is good. And here's Catherine to steal some kick. Or what the hell? Why did you do that? Do you not have vulneraries, you fucking moron? Well, I'm not getting max reward for this, but then again, he got crit beginning of the map, so that just wasn't happening to begin with. Of course, Catherine's commandoing out, so that's even, still not, that's even, more not helpful right now. With Tempest Lance, she needs 14 damage to kill. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way how I can swing that and still get good kill EXP. Off by 1.
Allow me to demonstrate.
God damn it! Yeah, the fact they have no fucking vulneraries is the big one. Also, Jesus Christ, you're right in the way where I need you to not be. So much for Leone getting any EXP this round. Defense 11. Ah.
better be careful.
Minor of Reagan. And she's off by 1 damage to actually put him down. And the iron will not do anything. The gambit is stride. Oh, she's got stride. Guess what time it is, boys? It's stride of fucking clock.
Much needed.
I didn't realize I had stride. I'm smart. So Leone blows another 5 units of land so she can stay somewhat remotely in the game. How much does that weapon art use? Well, thank you for the follow and have a good night, my dude. Glad you enjoyed. But for now, sleep well. That is some adorable Petra, holy shit. Bless little Petra.
Hey, hey.
Why me?
Catherine, you're right in the fucking way. Oh, come on.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lanato.
I forgot he had his steel bow on. Watch him get dunked on by the Axe Boy.
Too easy.
Nah, it's dead.
I didn't expect that. We'll call it a stalemate. Ready and
Yeah,
willing.
let's not run up forward with the fucking steel bow, which reduces my speed to dead. Though if someone is that legitimately close, we've got a problem.
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
I'm probably gonna have the Divine Pulse the entire turn, simply because there is no excuse why
I stand ready.
Punch Boy gets destroyed this round.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lanato.
Yeah.
And there's your reason why.
There go the knees.
Let's get to
And
it.
I still have to commit anyway,
Ready anytime.
because I'm a tard. Isn't advocate a thing? Yeah, we shoot from right here. It's 1, 2, 3.
I got this.
No, you don't.
Who, me?
Advocate is just enough. Since I know he's right there.
Stay focused.
Well, I mean, in this mode, you're gonna need it. Just to put it bluntly. You won't remember it
I
because
stand
you
ready.
want to. You'll remember it because you'll need to.
Ready and willing.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lanato.
You're a fucking idiot and
Leave it to me.
suicidal.
Who, me?
Sounds about right for your kind.
Sorry about that.
Off by 1. Damn it. So if I do a double trickery here. Wait, why is he doing more damage? Bow C versus Bow C. Hold on, something's off here. He does 25 when next to Hilda. You'll do 23. Why is that the case? Does support give... Does he have support bonuses from Hilda that give him what he needs? Seal strength is a dick maneuver. Much as I hate to proxy all my shots like this. The fog is lifted.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Yeah. You're also cheating by having a hero's relic.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
So now the question becomes, how do I survive the next 5 minutes? Probably the best positioning I can take in the second. Hey look, you're not completely worthless.
Sword coming!
I wonder why she keeps defaulting to her training bow. Good news is, Poison Strike can't kill at this point.
Is that all?
Well, thank God Catherine missed, but why would you do this? Or is Luna a one-time
It
spell?
could get rough.
I did not realize Luna was one shot. The one time he's actually using his battle axe. It's freaking out again? Wonder what the hell's going on? It's never done that before, so... Oh my Galio isn't dying on me. This ain't a cheap thing to have. Give it a second to re-recognize. Probably needs an update or something. Give it a second. Sorry about the delay. Is it not back yet? The hell? There we go. And that's the entirety of my Firefox closed on me, which works, I guess. Supposedly something that could be going on is the fact of my GPU's being eaten up by something, which I wouldn't be surprised about. Though I just rebooted my computer recently, so I'm not sure what would eat me up so hard. What? Feeling smooth. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a little bit too long since we had technical difficulties. I was thinking that, my computer was, wasn't keeping up with us. I was gonna be disappointed. Anyway, here's an exact kill. I suppose that works for a level, but it's not the finest one I've ever seen. Wait, he doubles with fire? Oh yeah, that's right. We actually are fighting enemies that aren't thieves anymore. It's fucking amazing.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
Sword coming!
Now well, it's still bow rank. He's already getting doubled, so might as well. Oh wait, he doesn't have close. Oh god, I'm all. Wait, what? He should have C rank, so he should have close counter. Unless he just got at this map. In that case, I'm stupid. Yup, he does indeed have 5 skills. I am actually kind of stupid.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Can anyone else claim that kill who needs it? No, that's not happening. I have no push or any kind of maneuver skills, so... Let's see if I can't get Pretty Boy some XP. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still kind of using Marianne to patch up wounds.
Apologies.
I don't mind Ignaz being level 6, it just means he needs to calm down. Which he won't. Bless his little heart. Not a bad level, but I'm noticing the golden deers are suffering from one crippling problem. Where the fuck's the speed?
Is that all?
Also, thanks, Catherine, for stealing all the fucking EXP, you ass.
Stay down.
Yeah, next month is definitely going to have a lot more combat missions. If only just to make sure that we've got EXP for the entire crew.
Leave it to me.
That's the last deal that Lysistrata got.
Appreciate that.
But she's now D-rank authority.
I see.
Well done.
Avoid 20, in the woods for avoid 50. That's the best thing I can do right now because these guys aren't stopping for anyone or anything.
Ready anytime.
The bastards. If I'm not quick in how I conduct myself, Catherine's gonna steal the boss kill too.
You're too kind. Oh well.
You know, you're better than that, Marianne.
I think it's coming along.
It's time!
That's gonna hurt. Ding and ding. Can I get, like, any speed levels on Bailiff? Like, holy shit, that's 6 levels, no speed. What the actual fuck? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Everyone is speed screwed. And Leone is strength screwed of some kind. She can't kill worth a damn. Fortress Knight is AS2. I need a fudge up. Nope, that's not happening. Well, arguably, I could get Swarm in there and that'd do it. Yeah, Swarm's the only spell that lets her double. That'd work, except he's out of fucking fireballs. Fortress Knight isn't even all that bad, to be quite honest. It's quite good. It's quite really fucking good. They're fast, but we should be getting to a point where we're not getting doubled by them. Okay, I'm gonna just, like... he's got better chances with that. Yeah, fucking hand weapon. I'm gonna be pissed if he's just on an 18. Yeah, that's how we're gonna have to play this. Because she's gonna hit with Nos. C plus Faith. And then we run up, and we hit him with a fireball. Fireball. Oh god. Okay, so he doesn't move. Thank God. But we have to go fast. I literally have no time to waste at this point. Because how this is going to have to go down, Marianne's going to have to strike party. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. AI can't kill and boss units. Even if she could, she can't land the kill, so we're good, honestly.
Thanks.
AS6 versus a 7 and a 7. We'll live with that. Lauren is going to continue to languish in mediocrity for the time being. Fuck.
I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Hey there, barcoded. I can probably get Leone a secure kill, and if I'm clever, I can get Raphael a secure kill. And of course, she just turbo nuked him, therefore preventing us from getting the 2 EXPs we needed. Okay, we still got some hope-ish. And sure, why not? The problem is, growth rate or not, like, I'm still gonna have to use all of them. So, it doesn't matter if they've got good or bad growth. I'm aware this is low growth emblem at this time. So, we kind of just have to roll with the cards we're given, more so than anything else. Okay, so how much damage does he need to... 8 or 11? Well, I mean, go ahead. Nothing's stopping you. That's a 6% chance to ruin everything, so let's not do that. Well, at least he makes level 5. That's 2 levels, no strength, and in this level he got fucking magic. Are you just fucking with me now? Are you just fucking with me now?
Really nice.
You know, to make this run possible, I might just say fuck it and recruit goddamn Ceros if this is the kind of levels we're getting. Huh, not terribly high magic growth then. He is armed with javelins, which do 2, base 7. He's got AS 8. Because of course he does! Puts it at 7, so we'll survive ahead.
You have been deceived by that witch! I will show you the truth! Yeah.
What's with these fucking levels? At least he got some defense, but I kind of need a lot more than that. Ugh. No one's dumb enough to engage him in direct hand-to-hand combat. Except Hilda. Hilda's dumb enough to do it. Ah, Assault Troop. Spectacular meme.
I'll manage. So nice of you.
Probably should have seen that coming, to be honest, but eh. Okay, so if I meme hard enough, I might get Linoe to level 5.
Call me a heretic.
numbers, I don't believe in them. Because with those kind of numbers, Claude should be doing so much better. Raphael should be doing roughly right where he's supposed to be. Ignatz is doing better than his numbers would suggest. We should have Night Healer, so... Yeah, one more hit will do it.
I want to go home.
Ah, right. Well, she's already getting the benefit of rivalry. That's not happening. So it probably now is stride o'clock. Hell, those aren't even low growths. To be quite honest, those are quite reasonable growth. So, you know, the fact I'm getting screwed is no, you know, soft comfort to me. Please hit this. No, that's dumb. Stop suggesting dumb things. Watch you're not gonna level 5.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Oh, thank God she got it and then some.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Goddess icon. Oh, gee, thanks for the +4 luck, you bastards.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth. That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
I'm stronger.
Ha! I love the confidence, Teach, but you're no match for the hero's relics. They're on a whole different level.
Here's the secret. Don't get hit.
Makes you wonder about that legend.
What legend?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description. Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to
You know, your last name was Regan. It's one to assume that being the head of, you know, being the son of the head of the Alliance would pretty much make you the one in succession. So, no, not a surprise at all, actually. Just recently.
I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother's currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
It's okay. You're getting a pat on the head, you good boy.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Pretty warrior as fuck from what it looks like, and she's got some of the best growths from what I can see. Being at least a good 30-40% higher than most other people.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection.
I know, right? She lets me use the world all the time.
But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
I still have much to learn.
There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia.
I have a special belt for the occasion. You need to turn them into zealots, like that Cyril character. He is a model of what everyone should be.
However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Yeah, that seems pretty Marianne to me.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
You can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins.
Anyway, I'm sorry, Barcoded Hero. I never answered your question. But, yes, I do believe Three Houses is better than the 3DS ones. The 3DS ones, you could argue, have better music, but that's subjective. And this game has fucking bangers left and right, so... you know, good stuff. What I think I find better about Three Houses than, say, the 3DS ones is that there's more... the presentation is better. The balance is a bit better. Though, you know, that's funny coming from, you know, me fucking banging out, you know, Maddening here, but for the most part, there's not really bullshit that I've seen along the way, just overstated enemies, which was a problem back in 3DS as well. 3DS, they'd be attached with skills such as, you know, Inevitable End, Staff Savant, I'm not gonna get over that anytime soon. Well, yeah, that's the problem. The music's exquisite, phenomenal. Beethoven would have himself a good time with this occasion. Or I can just say banger, because all of them are just flat up banging. Bang, 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 pull my devil trigger.
Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Time for Dad to read some more
Part 1.
childhood stories.
White clouds. Blue sea moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the blue sea star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
Lawrence is pretty stacked. Actually, why the hell? Why the hell does he got, like... Again, that's 30-40% over average. Why? It's Casper's birthday.
Thanks.
Have some flowers.
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot.
I don't know. You know what? Why am I playing video games? This is dumb. I should do something with my life. Hold on. He's right. We need to come up with something better to do with our lives. Give me a sec. I think I have the right idea. Here we go. There we go, that seems reasonable. Okay, shitty jokes aside. True. Jesus Christ, no wonder why this game is so popular. You spend 90% of the game eating shit. Why? Why haven't I realized this before? Clearly, I just need to clip only the bits of where I'm eating food, and I'll just skyrocket. Twitch partner, here I come.
Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
It's a distraction.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
It's these magical moments that make the difference. And someone did sell bathwater. I still don't know how the fuck someone managed to do that. That's actually dumb. Also, yeah, shout out for people actually being smart.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
Oh, thank goodness she got banned. That was ridiculous.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
But you're also the one who slacks off the most.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
You work for Rhea?
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
The Zealot has entered the game. Oh, right, you're forced to explore. Okay.
A hero's relic.
Do you know something?
However could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Well, time to talk to literally everyone again.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
I'm thinking about the enemy's objective.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Nice to know you still get your stick up your ass. Jokes aside, Lucian, you do live once. But the most important thing about that is doing what... You will have to do some things to survive, but in the end... The point of our lives is to leave behind a legacy of some kind. Doesn't have to be children, though that is what biologically we're tasked with doing. But leaving behind something. That is what we're tasked with on a societal level. What we do in between builds to that, and how we spend that life to build something, that's what's important in the end. If that's building up a repertoire of knowledge to share the culture that is a video game, or several, to be a living encyclopedia to share that, essentially the good parts of the medium and the art to carry on, that's not a bad legacy to leave behind. But yeah, in between, you're going to be doing things such as working for money and food, because unfortunately, as badass as we are slaughtering armies here, it doesn't put food on our table.
Professor. Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
People die in battle. Yep. Also, people die when they're slain.
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well?
Well, here's the thing, Lucian. There's a reasonable balance of the two. Just currently right now in our, well, at least speaking as an American, in the American culture, overwork, we're running into a problem of not enough jobs. So people are encouraged to overwork so that they can get the most out of each individual. Profit is currently standing in the way of essentially egalitarianism and human rights. And it affects both sexes equally. So this isn't just, you know, it isn't, say, a feminist issue of any kind. It's just the human race in general, at least in America, is suffering from the fact that we're valuing... People are not as valued as they should be. Overwork is simply a trait that we find is a purposely cultivated trait so that they can get the most bang out of their buck for each hire rather than hiring more people. Which is a problem because automation should be leading us into a post-scarcity society, but it's not.
Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
To put it bluntly, Star actually kind of has it right. If you want to... Look to the stars, I mean, I know he's doing that as a, you know... How one, you know, leaves a legacy, but quite honestly, if you want to solve our current, like, employment problems and whatnot, create jobs in space. There's no fucking reason we're not going through the stars right now.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
That's sad, actually, because you're not leading the Blue Lion House. Dedue is not able to do as much as he can. Because, you know, he doesn't have the prestige that he used to have under your tutorage.
To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least.
Well, again, Kendron, they have the choice of who they want. People who have fucking college degrees and, like, doctorates are struggling to get the same jobs that other people are, simply because they can pick and choose in what they curate. Oh, and space jobs would absolutely be dangerous, but any frontier pioneers... To push the boundaries of where humanity can go has always been a dangerous job. No matter what you do it or how you do it. Colonists coming over here from Europe. Conquistadors pushing back the border. Just no exploration and development has always been dangerous work.
For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes. Can I ask you a favor?
If I'm gonna figure out what the enemy's after, I need more to go on. Keep an ear to the ground around the monastery for me. See what you can dig up. The way we fix Earth... The way we fix Earth is, unfortunately, when companies realize that we are moving in a post-scarcity economy, and thus the value of currency is going to heavily degrade once we've achieved that. Automation is killing jobs. Automation is killing jobs, which means less people have less money. Therefore... employers are trying to replace as many people as they can to keep costs down. But there comes a point where, because you have kicked so many people out of the working environment, there is, hilariously enough, infinitely less money to float around. You can't put more money in an economy and artificially boost it. The point of capitalism is that people vote with their wallets, but if no one has money to buy your shit, capitalism as an inherent system fails because, well, no one can buy your shit. And they need money to do that. But by kicking them out of the workforce with automation, you can't get people back into the workforce, or at least not in the traditional means. And therefore, yeah, the problem perpetuates itself. Automation kills jobs, which means people don't have money, which means they can't buy your shit, which means the economy tanks, which means you try to use automation to keep costs down, and so on and so on. Yeah, I don't want to see the singularity in my lifetime, because there's only 3 ways robotics go. And I'm sorry for kind of running around in circles. I'm just kind of train of thoughting here. There's 3 ways the singularity goes. We invent, the most grim is that robots find that humans are inefficient and is unwilling to work with us, therefore they just kill us all. That or we win. We have the Terminator situation. Robots see humans as inefficient and are driven to make them more efficient, and thus our flesh is replaced by metal, or by cybernetics and metal, which to some people is a glorious future. Or 3, our interactions with the singularity go so well, or at least the robot sees it as a duty to protect the creators, aka humanity does not fuck up, creating the AI, and it actually sees us as something to protect. Therefore, the AI will take control of all higher functions of society, and we become pets. Free will is destroyed, and we are pampered for the rest of our species' lives. Not self-replicating nanobots, that's gray goo. I'm talking about traditional artificial intelligence suddenly becoming smart enough to make itself smarter, and it perpetuates the cycle. That kind of singularity. Gray goo may be a side effect, but for the sake of simplicity, I'm thinking like traditional robots here. Virtual future, something like the Matrix. Problem with the Matrix is that the stated reasons why they keep humanity alive is actually wrong. To grow and produce humans to make them as batteries would be equal amounts of energy no matter how you cut it. If there was ever a virtual reality future like the Matrix, humans aren't energy sources. They're additional slots of RAM for it to use as living just RAM. We'd be ways to expand its processing power, not its batteries.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We only know a small part of this world.
I suppose that may be true. I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
I agree, it's very inconvenient.
Indeed. For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy.
If Tyranids were ever a real thing, we'd be fucked. Unless the Tyranids are... Well, here's the problem with Tyranids. How strong are they actually? Because if they're strong as they are in 40k, where even fucking automatic rocket launcher assault rifles struggle to take them down, we're fucked. Just inelegantly, we're done. Species as we know it is gone. We are one planet with the industry of a TL8, roughly TL8, if anyone's a familiar traveler, society, so we're not even pre-space age yet, or early space age. And the High Fleet Leviathan comes on down and just gobbles up the planet. We have no ground to give, and any nukes we shoot into the thing are going to be seen as trifling as best. We're screwed. If the Tyranids are more like giant bugs, aka Starship Troopers, I have better odds for our future. Trust me, humanity is really good at banding together when kill that thing is on the ballot. Humanity is really good at kill that thing as a unifying cry.
Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Saros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions, who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Saros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Well, there's a very good quote to describe stellar exploration. Either we are alone in the universe, or we're not. And both outcomes are equally as terrifying. Because I'm going to be quite blunt with all of you. None of us are special in the universe. In this, we are a small bit of carbon on a dust ball. Well, it's covered in trees and whatnot, but as a species, we are not special. We were only special enough to be the apex predator of our planet. But when we go out and find alien species, they're not going to be any more special than we are, other than the technology that they have. So take some heart in that.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Saros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
If I'm not mistaken, all my folks are except Hilda. Yes, we'll just have food. Food. Oh, yeah, supports. I'll take care of that after once we're done having a deep thought-provoking conversation. Bernie!
Hi. Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. A little.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Still, honestly, all things considered, I wouldn't want there to be... I'd want humanity to unify, but I wouldn't want a one-world government. I could probably go another round of planting flowers before I get back to planting food items. I think the greatest mistake we can make in the future is a one-world government.
It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Yeah, you just do your plant thing, lady. If we were to look at the best idealistic future, it'd probably be something like the Mass Effect future. Yeah, no, the best future would be something like the Mass Effect future, where the governments... Well, we still have individual governments, but everyone has unified to a centralized space project. Though it's probably either going to be China, Russia, or the United States who actually are at the head of the project, because there is no way we can... Unless we create a specific entity for this purpose, there is no way that one government's not going to one country's not going to take control of it. Unless we make the space project akin to the XCOM project, where it's a multinational entity, where all people where a council of founding members put money in, but who is in control of the organization as a whole is separate from country.
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some sort of distasteful joke.
Star Trek is actually not a future that you want, simply because I'm going to assume most people here enjoy having democratic elections and are fairly individualistic. Star Trek is fascist. Please note, it's a very bright, shining example of fascism, but it's inherently fascist. Star Wars, on the other hand, would be interesting. But I honestly don't like that future simply because in this space future, somehow, while plasma weapon is universal, all other technology seemingly tanked.
I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance.
But if there was an alien species out there, conservative people would be... I'm not saying conservatives as in, like, you know, religiously or otherwise, though that definitely encapsulates them. Conservative people would be concerned for the fate of our species. Xenophiliacs, or anyone who had, you know, any fascination with the stars, would probably want to go up and hug them, unless they're disgusting. And if they are truly alien, which they will be of a wholly unique biology compared to us. So that will be absolutely... To be quite honest, humanity is quite xenophiliac, all things considered. Just even small-scale cases with, like, say... We like cats, we like dogs, we like taking things as pets that shouldn't be pets. Because don't forget that Xenos are not just things like aliens. Xenos are different species compared to us. And yet, you know, we take up tigers, we take up foxes, we take up cats, we take up dogs, we take up parrots, we take up so many different kinds of pets. These are just simply the equivalent of sentient pets to us. So, yeah, no, I think actually... The planet would first be terrified, then it would be elated to know that there are other sentient beings out there besides us. Thankfully, militaries are quite smart nowadays, and before there were any allegations of war, first of all, they probably wouldn't want to do that unless... The only way we'd get into an initial war with an alien species is if First Contact went absolutely shit. And it won't. First Contact would be absolutely, unless it was by accident, even then, the people qualified for the space mission would probably have some basic diplomacy. It would be a mission of such utter... Earth-like importance that the best not the best politicians, the best diplomats would be sent out to task. Should everything go to shit, then we have a first contact war, and even then, a space war, unless the species is way more advanced than we are, would not be a smart play on either end. Because don't forget that even though space travel's hard for us, it's hard for the other species as well. We'd be more inclined to try and understand each other as the biggest scientific break of our generation.
Professor, I hope you're well.
true, but you also need to keep in context that was typically Europeans ingrained with a sense that we are the best species in the world, that they're the best peoples in the world, armed with guns, and the most advanced technologies, going to a place where people had burlap tents. We are absolutely inclined to take control, but we're not dealing with people who, at the time, people thought, oh, they're just primitive. If we meet another spacefaring civilization compared to us, the dynamic will heavily shift. There's no way we can just go, they're just ingrates who are beneath us. It's like, oh shit, that's another spacefaring civilization. We wouldn't be ones to go, oh, you're beneath us. It'd be, oh shit, go, 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 get out, get out, get out.
As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
By the way, if anything's technologically advanced enough to make a Dyson sphere, we can't win. What? See, this kid can pat them. I was about to say, did we actually get the... No pet DLC yet. Because as far as I'm aware of on the scale, I don't think we even qualify as a tier 1 civilization yet. Dyson spheres are tier 2.
Hello there.
Carrot! Carrots are awesome, especially when they're steamed.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Professor, Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodlan. We cannot allow her to come to any harm.
Maybe.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Gatekeeper is the best boy. What supplies?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it. I have something to ask of you.
Gather information on the thieves that are hiding about. Oh, he's dropping a concoction on me too, which is nice.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
I made a dreadful mistake and ended up with 2 of the same tea set. Now I must give one of them to someone who can appreciate its value. Can you help me find someone deserving of such a precious gift? So that's just Lauren's.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Hey there.
That is entirely a possibility. The concept of the Dyson sphere is so beyond us that if they're able to build a Dyson sphere, they probably have the technology to develop a way how we can't detect it or even see it.
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Let's see. All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Painting it black wouldn't do it. Things like sonar could hit it because simply it would hit the Dyson sphere and then bounce back.
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Now, I've never heard of Vanta Black before. That is interesting.
A moment,
Speaking of Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me.
And to be quite honest, that may be good material to build a Dyson sphere out of. If only for the fact of it traps light inside, but it doesn't get out. That is exactly what you need to make a Dyson sphere, given it's supposed to absorb all the energy of a sun.
But I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work.
And to be fair, if they are capable of building a Dyson sphere, any means that we could think of feasibly to make it, or at least make it undetectable, is something they've figured out.
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered?
Gravitonics, yeah, no, that's not something that we have figured out. So it's possible they haven't figured out, but I am willing to give it a bit of a floating... It's possible, but let's assume that anything that we can feasibly think of as technology they have, and anything we can't feasibly think of as technology they don't have.
I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Frightening thought.
That easy to get under your skin, is it? Right.
That reminds me.
The goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Podla. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything. Boo! Listen.
Well, you don't have to localize... Assuming that they have advanced gravitonics, let's just assume carte blanche, because, you know, this is a thought experiment. If they have something, say, akin to something like Traveler, they could direct a localized gravity field outside of the sphere whilst keeping the gravity of the star within, you know, its gravity unmaintained. Because as far as I'm aware, if gravity is maintained... I'm not a big science... I don't know all my science, so forgive me if I'm wrong, but gravity is inherently kept together by the planet's own mass, or in this case, the star's own mass. Applying direct counter-gravitonic fields to it would screw up its gravity and, yeah, blow up as a nebula. But if we were to, say, direct it outwards while not acting on the star itself by making a sufficiently big Dyson sphere, it'd be inefficient, but in theory that would, you know, not have the star collapse in on itself and turn into a nebula. Oh wow, I thought he was someone to talk to. Whoops!
Listen.
That people seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal, but that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Well, about 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Geralt went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
There are many men in the world as there are stars in the sky, but you meet so many few good men during your time on this planet. How does one meet a worthy partner? Man or no man, lots of people care about you.
Let's see. The monastery's so big. How can we narrow down the list of possible targets? The only places I can think of are the vault and the library, and I guess that's it.
Also, can I just say for the record that we're basically investigating during what is arguably one of the most religious chapters of this game, and we're talking hardcore theoretical science.
I say? You're kidding.
I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
Pull yourself together.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
You are entirely right about that, Cat.
Here's an idea.
Religion of the Old Age was to explain the unknown that we now know today. That is why both science and faith are linked by one singular strand. The fact that you have to believe in them. The fact that, well, religion and science is bound together by the strand known as faith.
Professor. Here's an idea.
Well, here's the thing. Religion is the observation and the attempt to explain things with, again, I'm not going to hold, anyone is allowed and even encouraged to hold what views they wish on the world. This is not me talking shit, this is me talking it black and white. But religion attempts to explain the unknown answers of the world through a theoretical creator. Perhaps he is actually up there and he's having a good laugh at me right now about, speaking, theoreticals when he's like, boy, you're so fucking wrong. Aphrodite, where's my wine? Nah, that's the Greek pantheon.
Here's an idea.
Meanwhile, science is the attempt to have human observation put theory into test and then continuously correct itself. Honestly, you put it at a good point there, Silver. Yeah, Silver, you put it like that tongue. You put it as a good point there. The thing about science is that commonly it's wrong and is continuously wrong. That's part of the scientific method. We have to have faith in the fact that the answer we hold is correct and be ready for it to be wrong. Not a lot of people can handle that. Now, to be fair, religion as of late has been more willing to bend because of that. In fact, like, the one I can think of immediately is that the Christian church is quite receptive to things such as modern-day scientific theory.
Professor.
So,
Here's an idea.
It's not inherently wrong to say that religion and science can get along quite well.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Professor.
May I sit?
I have a thought. Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the Goddess's Rite of Rebirth coming up.
The beautiful thing about science is that if we were so simple to understand it, we would be. That's in reference to say, if we could understand the brain so simply, we would also be that simple.
Professor.
Speaking of.
The fact that
Well,
there's still so many unknown answers before us, it's exciting, to be quite honest. The day that everything seems so simple is the day that we have reached our apex.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
A statement?
Hello! I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now. Go ahead and continue your investigation and put a little extra effort into it, please.
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
You might be right.
Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Yeah, you just continue thinking that.
I see. We still don't have enough to go on, Teach. Let's try looking around a little more.
I was thinking.
That's so.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares. Wine bottles from centuries past.
Why the fuck haven't you drank them? Aging wine is a thing, but not centuries-old wine.
I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Yeah, because it's sat for centuries. It's gone sour in the bottle.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach.
They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
Sleepy. So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep.
Oh no, what have you done, Karoy? Why would you do this? Professor. That is cute, though. That is actually kind of adorable. Nicely done, Karoy.
Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Hey there.
Hello there.
Hoi, Mama Cat. Do forgive me if I drown out the sounds of everything with the talk of theoretical science, religion, and the nature of space.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
Catherine, don't. I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Yeah, Sarah's a smug little shit.
I am grateful. Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Nope. The enemy could have other objectives.
I am aware of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
Professor!
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
So it just clicks in my brain that Death Knight is happening any second now, if I'm not mistaken. Because, yeah, at the end of this month, it's going to be Death Knight o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. Which means, oh shit, I need Dark Spikes. The Complete Gardening Guide. The Beginner's Guide to Fishing.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
If I'm not mistaken, then... Crap. When does Lysithea get Dark Spikes? it's a BO, we're fucked. I was concerned about getting dark spikes quickly for this very reason.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
She does, but I'm also concerned about others' EXP. Well, here's the thing. Throughout the calendar, our duel's on the 26th. This means she gets one teaching session in. That means that unless I go double combat and focus on her heavily, she's probably not getting the dark spikes. Well, she should already have max motivation right now. If we go for a combat mission...
Well... Seems like donations to the monastery aren't actually kept here. That means the enemy isn't likely to be interested in money. We should turn our attention elsewhere. Then again, I guess some of the plants in the greenhouse could sell for a lot. But that can't really be it, can it?
If she hard focuses reason, then she should be fine in getting it. Because that'll give her a 1.25 skill increase, and warp isn't that important to me.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Bring it, bitch. Thunderbram replica. Badge of graduation.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
Hilariously enough, because of Ignaz's stats, he may be the best one suited for this situation. His defense is crap, but 10 speed, 13 defense. Who else can potentially do good sword work? Claude's not a bad choice either, so we'll make Claude do it. Oh, it is. It's the difference between easy, Death Knight or Pain.
That's the golden deer for you.
Well, for one, noble class.
It's not luck, it's fate.
He needs sword to get up there.
It's not luck, it's fate. It's not luck, it's fate.
Too bad this doesn't give sword EXP.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I'm glad I asked you.
Anyway, Anyway, where's Lawrence? There he is.
Okay?
Are we really just taking Claw? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would
I think
be
I already
fool-
talked to him, yeah, so... I have an elegant tea set.
How kind of you.
I will have to
Thank you for
repay
the
you
help,
sometime.
Professor. There's nothing quite like a tea party to brighten your spirits. We have now secured the tea. So now that we have secured the tea, because we actually have the free time to do this, Lysithia and Marianne rank up. Why am I doing choir? Because it still gets you professor while training people in faith and authority.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace.
I can't sing very loud.
So, you know, good stuff. Then after that, because I've still got 2 more TUs, and I want more steel swords and money, and this gets you professor experience. Oh, am I not allowed to get any more sword ranks out of this? Well, not sword, steel swords out of this? I thought you could get more. Maybe it's once an exploration, but I'm still going to do it for the simple fact of it's money. And it's still professor ranks. Because dining hall uses up limited resources, choir only happens once. So yeah, we want to use this as much as we can.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
So Claude's going to be putting in some work here.
Never underestimate an outsider. That's the golden deer for you. That's the golden deer. That's the golden deer for you.
Then one more round of sword fighting.
It was a good try.
It's all good, Cat.
Never underestimate an outsider. Never underestimate an outsider. That's the golden deer for you.
Right, gotta heal or else we're not gonna make it.
Sorry, but victory is...
Right, so the first teach of the month should happen roughly about this point. Do I still have fishing bait? Have I actually done my gardening? Yes, I have, I think. Yeah, it's one of the first things I did, but I'm gonna double check.
Hi there.
Maybe. Okay?
How much bait do I have? Not a terrible lot, damn. You know, I'm gonna kick myself later if my professor rank doesn't go up, simply because I just was short. That would be awful.
Right.
arcane crystal.
I see. Thanks. That was a big help. Something the church values above all else. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right?
The Holy Mausoleum.
Bullseye. We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
Trying to think if there's any way to get Professor rank up. No, it's just supports with lost items. Lysithea already has one of these in the bag.
It was...
That was unfortunate, but we're gonna have to see how hard we can fudge that one. After that... I don't think he's gonna be really hurt for getting his bow rank up, so Authority and Swords is probably the right call here.
That was easy, thanks to you. I could get used to this.
Not having any perfect for Lysithea was painful, though.
Let's do this.
Marianne could do for having her horse rank up, so that she's prepared to get on a horse when needed.
I think it's coming along.
And then Ignos, my boy.
I'll keep trying my best. It's fun when you know what you're doing. No.
That's 2 stars there. Yeah, he's still content doing his thing. Though with a C+ reason, we probably want to jank over to having lance and horse.
Hey, Professor, I got a question.
You are the wrong person to get this instruction. I hate cleaning my room. It's so boring, and to be honest, I'm kind of lazy, but I don't want to get my room messy. What do you think I should do to tidy up for me? Ask somebody who's good at cleaning.
You know, I think you're right.
That's C+, Professor! Well, that's not C+, but that's C.
Professor.
No.
Oh, Saint Sethlin Day is today. Hell yes.
Oh, Sithleen. Frickin' Irish names.
Me. Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
You are going to do it, and you're going to like it. It's Flame's birthday.
I'm ever so grateful.
I don't have the spare tea right now.
With you, I can...
I will deliver results. Well, Professor, impressed?
I see. It's all making sense now.
I'm beginning to understand.
Better than before.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
I see. I think I get it.
Well, one thing's for certain. We have to fight. Old or gold? Gold. Well, actually, first I'm going to go use the restroom. Alright, food. We got it. Oh. We're here again. At least they don't have paths. So it means we can reasonably choke this point. But on the other hand, they're also a lot tougher. Now there's a rogue or two. Anyway, I did a stupid anyway. I need to go back and get certifications for people. So, you know, oops. I forgot I busted my ass to get people to level 5 just for this purpose. So it's mainly a question of whether I want speed or power with Myrmidon. Mostly just aesthetical. Just gotta double check. Right. We're gonna go with Myrmidon for him just to get that +3 speed. Doubling Archer would be fantastic to have again. Because one thing the deer aren't hurting for is their strength.
I can't believe I did it.
I'm out of beginner seals. That should be all I need, but buying them ahead of time will allow me to make up for any deficiencies I have later on, because it's 3 a month. Anyway, gee, I wonder what Lysithia's gonna do. She's gonna go monk.
Perfect comprehension.
Then Leone is going soldier for G. I wonder why.
All that hard work's paid off.
Oh, Raphael actually made it to 5 as well, and he needs a class up as well, so... Beginner seal. Gee, I'm so surprised he made it to fighter.
Yeah! I passed!
Hey look, you're slightly more accurate. Amazing! Now, I'm gonna bamboozle you here, Epic. What if I told you neither? better serve Central. Also, poor Lawrence. What's EXP? Yeah, he just needs himself just some boosters. Or some EXP, one or the other will do it. Hi. How's it going?
Well,
These battalions honestly aren't very good. The charisma's great, but I think I'm gonna be best saving my money.
come back.
I got this.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Yeah, that's 4 over.
Who, me?
Best that he gets a kill XP right now, honestly.
Ready anytime.
He's peeling off course. Okay, Hilda. Oh, I highlighted Hilda and said this one. Or just, hello. Oops.
You underestimated me.
$13 plus 17 is a kill. We're starting to get a handle on the enemy.
You can't compete with me. Nobles must be strong.
Oh god, his fists are gonna break, aren't they? Soon, but not that soon. Oh, that's very rude, actually. I didn't know it was rude o'clock. Well, time to put you down. Except I'm dumb and don't have Kirk's shot on myself. Ow, ow. Just enough damage.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
We can't be perfect, but we can get close.
Did the trick.
You're just going to attack anyway, so... They're on a suicide death march.
I'll celebrate later.
That was really sour. What the hell?
Be mindful.
I could have positioned her way better. Whoops.
Magnificent. Just landing hits, that's the reason experience that we need right there. Sorry.
Again, I could be positioning Bailiff in much
You're
better
outclassed.
position, but I'm doing terribly right now in that regard.
How do you like that? Can I get a do-over?
I wish. Jesus, just boot the guy in the face.
So nice of you.
You can't compete with me.
You just keep doing your thing. It's gonna be a very slow process, but having Dark Spikes... Oh, you double. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Surprise doubling is no fun for anyone. Oh shit. That's not good.
I'll manage.
Borrow that sword for a bit. It's not what you're used to, but it'll do.
Did the trick.
If you say so.
You're outclassed.
There we go.
Nobles must be strong.
Good God, at this rate, I might as well just make him a freaking Dark Sorcerer when I get my hands on it. He's just acing that magic thing. He was already gonna be my Dark Knight, but good God.
I want to go home.
Yeah, maybe she needs some assistance over here.
That takes care of that.
That helps.
Nah, he's just gonna suicide just so he can get more damage out.
I got this.
But in theory, is there another way? Yes, there is. It's now officially Lysithea o'clock. Oh, you rat bastard. Also didn't know that you'd get the double off. Awkward. Very awkward.
This is what I do.
So Lysithea is going to be over leveled as hell. Which is a tad unfortunate, but whatever.
I'm all sweaty. I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
What are these things you call having good growths?
Hey, thanks.
Level 7 Marianne. It's delicious. Fuck yeah.
Sorry.
I don't have time for failure.
Yeah, that's pretty bad level there. Not gonna dress that up. That was
underestimated me.
So yeah, Lysithea after the Dark Knight is not, well, the Death Knight is not being used like a lot for a while, so others can catch up. Can't double swarm. Plus authority.
Got a grasp on this. Thanks.
Well, time for the swarm.
You were outmatched.
Birds and bees are flying in the trees, the stars in the sky. Damn it. Is she getting a damage boost from anywhere? No? Right, because Luna, hence, that's why I'm stupid. Sorry. That basically ends the map right there.
So
Oh yeah, I
nice of
forgot to get a shit ton of supports out, so thankfully you don't lose supports, but that is sort of a little nasty. Yeah, we're gonna have a shit ton of supports.
Of course I won.
To be fair, if there was someone who had to be OP in this circumstance, the best person to be OP. Alright, oh, I got 5 instructs. Oh boy, well, some of these are gonna go to waste. Let's see if he gets any
This was hardly a challenge for me.
spells from E+.
My efforts have borne fruit. It was only a trifle. This was hardly a challenge for me.
E+ authority.
My efforts have...
Is there anything he kind of needs to cap out on? Nope. Alright, let's get his horse rank up. Well, he was just nailing it today. Gee willikers, I wonder what we're gonna do for him.
You really think I'm that great?
So that's getting up some needed axe ranks.
Nope. Nothing to get excited about. Nope.
Alright, and then Hilda's got 2 teaching sessions that we can make use of. We ain't got no motivation.
Professor.
I envision nobles on battle. I see them gallantly racing across the field on horseback, trusty lance in hand. It is my duty to meet this ideal, hence my interest in lance and riding skills. Sit the fuck down. You're not allowed to do shit unless I tell you to.
Well, Professor, impressed?
So with another combat mission, Lysithea will probably get the reason she needs, but she'll eat up most of the kills again. Lawrence is probably gonna go mage, to be quite honest. He just seemingly pushed in that direction, and I'm not one to argue. He's not bad in armor, but we're gonna make him a caster boy. Does he just seriously take that pose everywhere? Criminy crickets.
Was there any doubt?
There's always doubt. And this is what I kind of feared. Split army. Let's see, there's a tougher enemy and 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them on that side. There are 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 more on this side, but it's going to take longer to engage them. So it's a good question of how do I want to push this. Because Lysithea really needs the reason. Oh, Leonie also needs new kit, because her stuff got broken.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Oh yeah, so I don't forget it this time, because people are apparently, you know, missing abilities. Drop swords for right now for close counter. And there we go. Oh, right. Sorry for more loading screens. But I gotta get me some supports. So, you know, we can just bang these out and get more bang for a buck.
Claude, are you aware of the most recent conflict within the Alliance?
Hello to you too, Lawrence. And you'll have to be more specific. The Alliance is always bickering over one thing or another.
Margrave Edmund is raising objections over the assignment of his troops to the eastern defenses.
If you please one noble, another will only gripe. No matter what happens, there will always be conflict.
That is just the kind of lackadaisical attitude that causes more conflict among us than necessary. Now, listen to me carefully. House Edmund may not hold much land, but the land they do control is quite rich. They also maintain a thriving port. Their influence is poised to rival even the most powerful players in the Alliance. Yet they claim they cannot spare a fair share of troops? Do you find it acceptable to let such an obviously unreasonable objection stand?
It's not as though the threat of Elmira to the east has proven all that threatening of late.
Such negligence! What makes you so certain the Almirans will not attack us tomorrow? If certain dukes hold back their proper share of support, it will only serve to weaken House Goneril's hold of our eastern flank.
Calm yourself. I am well aware that the financial situation of House Edmund is quite exceptional. However, what you fail to realize is that they're lacking in troops. They're not lying when they say they don't have that many to spare. As it were, the Almirans have been nothing but peaceful since we refortified Fodlan's Locket. And are you aware that Margrave Edmund paid the majority of the costs for those repairs?
Is that so?
That is called the face of getting dunked on.
In fact, it's largely thanks to the skilled craftsmen he assembled that the fortress is now so impregnable. I, for one, wouldn't want to attack a fortress as formidable as that.
I do see your point. If House Edmund has already made its fair contribution, then that is all we can ask. Very well. I withdraw my objection. But even the sturdiest fortress needs soldiers to defend it. If we continue to squabble amongst ourselves, it will eventually fall.
Well, well. And here I thought he only cared about status. Still, if someone like him really came to lead the Alliance, it would not bode well for Elmira.
That could be a good thing. Or as I see it, it's clearly the bad thing here. Given the tone of voice.
Claude?
Oh, Marianne. Have the gods taken pity on my lost soul and revealed a sign to me?
That is the face of Marianne not knowing what the hell to do to that statement.
I've been researching the 10 elites of Fodlan, but I can't tell fact from fiction. Anyhow, what can I help you with?
Well, I found this pendant, and I think it's yours.
Ah, right you are. Yeah, honestly, I'd resign myself to never seeing it again.
What's with people and losing shit all over this place?
It's a keepsake from my uncle, who has passed on. If I truly lost it, my grandfather would have had my head. Thanks for returning it to me, Marianne. You saved my tail.
Please, it was nothing. I should be...
No, I think that's enough researching for today. Why don't you join me for a nice chat?
I just came to deliver the pendant.
Sounds awfully lonely to only talk to those whom you have business with. Do you really dislike talking to people that much?
It's just... I never know what to say. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. We'll figure it out as we go. Tell me, are you like this with your father, too? Within the Alliance, Margrave Edmund is prone to debate. With a father like that, I would have thought...
Margrave Edmund is my adoptive father.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. Where were you born?
That is none of your concern. I really must be going.
Trying to talk to her is difficult, though, yeesh.
She's hiding something, that much is clear. But that just makes me all the more desperate to know her secrets. Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my head slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
Claude, you should have a decent dex stat. You do archery as your primary.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. I could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Oh, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there.
Except when it comes to me. Apparently all you are concerned about is my father. Bitch.
I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Oh, yeah, I see your point.
Good God, so many supports.
Meat is the best. Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence, you here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you.
To be fair, you know, not everyone has access to a literal trove of food.
Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
Why does Lawrence have like 8 supports firing up? Well, I understand why at this point.
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I mean, in like 2 of the scenarios they do, so you know.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course, when the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
The future, he says. As though I have a future.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to kill your line of succession right there. Having 2 crests. Oh god. Did we forget to localize this one?
What is it, Marianne?
I'm curious why you've been eating your meals near me as of late. I'm not much for conversation. I'm always at a loss for words, and I never know how to respond to questions.
Well, it's true that there are some who prefer a lively dinner table, but I prefer to eat in peace. With you, my meals are a relaxing experience. In fact, you're the most peaceful dining companion I've ever had.
Really?
There is a real grace and fluidity to your every movement. I greatly appreciate refined table manners. Observing you all this time, I believe I've realized what is so striking about you. Your beauty comes from the heart. It is an inner beauty. It is not some flamboyant pageantry, a product of external adornment or grooming. When I first noticed it, I thought that it could use some refinement, a little polish. But I was mistaken. You are perfect in your natural state, just as you are.
You think I'm beautiful? Just the way I am?
Certainly. To add a superficial luster on top of what you already possess would be offensively redundant.
No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
Yeah, given how your life has not been the good one, you know, that's probably weird for, you know, probably weird for you to hear.
Alas, I am the only one with eyes. But perhaps it is for the best that your beauty not be revealed to all the world. Yes, it is certainly better that only I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, can appreciate your true magnificence. And on that note, I bid you farewell.
What a strange person. But being called beautiful just the way I am, that was nice to hear.
Hey, you didn't fuck it up. Good job, buddy. Oh god, he can actually flirt with Dorothea. And actually has A ranks with Manuela and Catherine and Mercedes.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish, you're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Fine, stick a spear up your ass.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
Also, nice out of 10. That, nicely done. Back him into a corner.
Yes! Time for food. Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Want to train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz.
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine. Because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves. So, they recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
Ouch. Self-esteem's a bitch.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now.
That might be the wise maneuver, or else you're gonna look more like a pudgy ant.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne!
And then all the birds fled out. Yep.
Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
You know, you're terrible at lying, but Raphael's gonna believe it.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day. Right. Then this goes here.
Hello, Raphael. What exactly are you doing with that piece of wood?
Hey, Hilda. I'm just doing this.
With your bare hands. Impressive that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
Yeah. I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say necklace?
How's it look? I bet it's the right size, too. And this tree bark smells amazing.
You're gonna need to cure the wood if you don't want it to rot.
Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Boar tusks?
I almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws, too. And I could even add some color to them.
And wolf claws?
Huh? Is something wrong, Hilda?
That necklace. It has a certain, rustic charm?
You're right. It really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Oh, no. I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
For your sister? I mean, don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
But girls don't usually go for tusks and claws and stuff. There should be flowers or gems or... Here, I can talk you through it. If you're making a necklace for your sister, you might try putting a pretty little flower in a small crystal bottle and sealing it with resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers. But, now that I think about it, I remember hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fodlan's throat.
Fodlan's throat? That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay,
Yeah, this is the hole you dug for yourself.
Where'd he go? Well, no matter.
I did not mean to build up this many supports.
Hey, Leone, are you just getting back? Whoa, what's with the bag? It's huge!
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess it got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one
She's
trip.
not wrong.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
I mean, to be fair, if that's meat you picked up on the free and easy, that's probably not, you know, the meat that you want to eat. Just saying.
Good morning, Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examine myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithea. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait.
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Ouch.
I think I'm gonna pass out. Whoa, Lysithea, you're really pale.
Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest.
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
What? No. I'm not some sort of...
Too bad, Shanghai, we're going.
Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah. Carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training. So it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
No, Lysithea, not logic.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithea. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
Everyone here is shit at social skills.
Why do I have to clean the library? It looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know.
This is the worst matchup. Why would you do this?
Who wants to sort books anyway? They're so bulky and heavy, it takes forever to lug them around. Right, Marianne? You agree with me, right?
No, I don't mind it.
Oh, you like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it.
Well...
In that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow you down if I'm being honest. As I always say, if you want something done right, let someone else do it themselves. Right. I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave all this in your capable hands. Hey, Marianne, are you? Whoa, what happened? This place looks even worse than before. I didn't realize that was possible.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best way to organize the books while sorting.
Oh, well, no way around it, I suppose. I'll show you how it's done. First, you have to decide where you'll put each topic. Then, all of the books that don't match that topic, remove them from the section. When you remove them, you need a temporary place to put them. Let's put books on magic here, books on swordsmanship here. Once you've done that, you just put the books back in their sections, like so.
Wow, Hilda, that was incredible.
Yeah, what kind praise. Looks like in the end, I'm doing this whole thing on my own,
Sorry. The least I can do is help you put them back on the shelf.
You know, that could have gone a whole lot worse. A lot worse. So in either case, back to this madness. Boom, bada boom. Probably the best way to play it out. Oh, wait. Take, equip, go.
I think we're good to go, honestly. I just didn't get the supports out, so...
Stay focused.
Homie?
I stand ready.
The question is if they'll charge me or not. If I can, I can just slowly mill Lysithia's entire pool, and we'll be good. She should have more than enough magic spells to, Okay, they are going to charge.
Leave it to me. Nosferatu bomb, go! He's a sorcerer in the making.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's gonna need new gauntlets here soon, because those ones are about to break, and we're gonna need to get us some steels.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
And Leone getting levels is not a bad thing, so... Ah, yes. Breakdancing mercenary. Also, that's an EXP steal, but whatever.
As expected.
They were just only introduced to their class and they're almost already through. Yeesh. The power of the swarm.
I'll manage.
Ready and willing.
celebrate
Hate
later.
to preempt that, but yeah, she kind of needed to not be, you know, hurting for it.
Hilda! Hilda!
We're hurting for it.
Not as hard as I thought.
Great. They're all trying to condense on the left side.
Of course I won.
This is bad.
It's like they know which side they want to go on. Damn it. This entire side was supposed to be a, you know, luxury.
Yeah, you're too kind.
A trivial victory.
Oh, actually, she won't survive that. Well, she did, but she got stupid lucky for it.
I'll manage.
I want to go home. Thanks.
We can make this work-ish.
Now you
That was
know.
also really stupid. Yeah, because if he had killed, or if he killed specifically, or if he didn't kill but he did, he'd have to eat another attack with broken knuckles. Wait, but he's getting doubled anyway, so he doesn't give a shit. Bad as the person with stride is on the wrong side of the board right now.
This is bad.
If I knew the enemies were just gonna express mail themselves to me, we'd be fine.
Nice.
Looks like they're coming back to take swings at us, which is great, which we need.
It could get rough. You were outmatched.
Versus 8. She'll live. We'll just need the concoction for this one. There's a reason we pack 80 million concoctions.
Hey, hey.
Oh well.
That is a terrible level.
Plenty more where that came from.
Why are they running back?
Careful now.
Well, that's an inconvenience. That's a pretty fucking major inconvenience we just ate there. I actually can't survive on that.
It could get rough.
I got this.
I have no means of survival with that whiff.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Okay.
Careful now.
That should let us get the hit. Yep, because that other number was used for the other combat, which
Ready and
actually
willing.
allows me to steel bow.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I'll manage.
No reason to not get her
Did
face
the
up
trick.
at this point.
Who, me?
Sorry. Making my muscles proud.
I'll take not having a strength for some speed.
Huh? It worked out.
That's a level 7 Ignaz.
It's hard to be happy about
Yeah, no
this.
kidding. But you've had great levels up to this point, so I'm not going to get fussy over a bad level. God forbid everyone's had them at this point.
Be mindful.
Let's get to it.
Oh, that's a suicide.
It could get rough.
Thank you.
That is now no longer a suicide.
Stay focused.
Nah, I could have choked that better.
Homie?
Hey, hey.
Fuck.
Much needed.
Hot in pursuit.
My efforts are paying off.
Ready and willing.
It's slow going.
Let's get to it.
Sorry.
So 20. We have no other healers on this side of the board, so yeah, best that she just takes him out.
You underestimated me.
I got this.
I think she's gonna need every last kill on the map, but she can get beat at this point. You have goddamn pass. What spell do you have on? Miasma. We'll see if you die or not, and if not, I'll just re-roll the turn, but holy shit, surprise pass is fucking with me. Oh, I forgot to heal our boy. Uh-oh.
Ow, Vex.
Well, I ain't got any Dragon Vein left.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, it's the only way Lysithea lives this round. Because with fucking pass... That is mean. He's still naked.
Homie?
That helps.
Not as hard as I thought.
Lance Prowess 3 and Monster Slaying.
Leave it to me.
You know, that he only does a 9er. She's got all the luck she needs to not die.
I'll manage.
And doesn't kill. That is exactly what we need in this situation.
Sorry.
We're gonna have exactly what we need to stop it.
This is what I do.
Okay, one more spell cast, and she is very much capable of dropping the Dark Spikes.
Stay focused.
She's also turbo level at this point, so you know, fun times there.
This is bad.
Now all we gotta do is catch up. No reason why Lysithea also can't jack up some of her other stuff as well.
I'll manage.
We're coming down the lane.
Did the trick.
I got this.
Take his axe back. He's actually running out of heals, so if I absolutely need to.
I think it's coming along.
D rank authority. Okay, he's committed to the course at this point. You don't have pass, though, which makes me wonder.
Let's get to it. So nice of you.
Okie doke. I still got plenty of turns of healing over here. If anything, that's gonna get fucking Marianne to B rank healed, which is gonna be fucking hilarious this early on in the game. Ow. Okay, yeah. He's in place, there's just no question about it. Okay, let's get Lysithea in position so that we can then just get the last bit of this map dealt with, or rather the last bit of what I need to do. Also forgot to heal, but whatever.
Perfect comprehension.
Fucking dark spikes, boys.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready. You're outclassed. Nobles must be
That's
strong.
an interesting level, but we'll take it. You know what? Let's meme.
That's the golden deer for you.
Beard to deer. Okay, now we have the weapon of our deliverance. That took way too much effort to do, and Lysithia's basically gonna be benched for a small while. So that, you know, she doesn't steal EXP from those who need it. Claude's birthday. And now the epic return of the tea party. We are going to go with an Albanian berry blend for this occasion. Dried Albanian berries give this black tea its fragrance. The sweet, relaxing scent is popular among many.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could.
Some tea, good sir.
Thanks. It's so relaxing. Right.
You're doing great work. To complement Claude and his schemes is the ideal route, it seems.
You think?
He's not one for self-praise, it seems. Uh-oh, that was disastrous.
Right.
Cats?
Blast.
This is going fucking terribly. One might even say, holy shit, this went awful.
Blast.
Fucking amazing.
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
Well, we gave it our best shot. Unfortunately, it went shit. Alright, gotta remind me of my master classes. We've got access to Falcon Knight. She's not gonna lie, she doesn't look bad as a Falcon Knight. Wyvern Lord. Mortal Savant. Bow Knight. Gamly. How close is he to getting to Lord? D+ swords is all he needs. That's fine. He can get it by level 10. If anything, Lysithia's in a bit of a pickle because she's going to be dwindling in beginner classes for a small while. Instead of being able to stretch out and, like, maybe go, I don't know, thief, nah. Honestly, she'd probably go priest, well, mage into priest. Yes, this is the ideal form. No, this is the ideal form. Help to help, I can't get out of my armor.
You know, for right now, I'm thinking I might handle Death Knight on Monday.
Because quite a few people have gone asleep and disappeared. So it might be better to... I don't know, Chief. I don't know. You know what? I did some stuff on Monday. I did some stuff today, and honestly, if I'm switching over to Mondays, then yeah, we've got quite a bit of content out. So I'll handle the last supports for the evening, and then say, yeah, I'll pick it back up on Monday and just start doing 3 houses on Monday.
There we go. Time for a break.
Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished repairing the training weapons, so I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library, so I took them off his hands.
Right. And that desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite from carrying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
Raphael, I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
Lawrence and Hilda. This ought to be interesting.
Thank you, Lawrence. You've done so much for me. You've been a tremendous help.
It was but a trifle. Surely there was no small amount of danger, but in the interest of experience, I was happy to endure.
You're so strong that I can't help but feel safe in your presence.
Yes, of course. Although, no matter how much brute strength we bring to bear, it is important that there be a leader on the field as well. Without someone possessed of my sound judgment and adaptability, we would surely be lost.
Surely, yes. My thoughts exactly. But,
What is it?
I'm going to keep providing support from the back. You wouldn't mind doing more fighting for me, would you?
Oh, well, physically, I can, certainly. But if you mean on an everyday basis...
I knew you would. You have the generous soul of a true noble. I'll have to write back home and sing your praises.
Really? You mean to your father and brother?
Oh, yes. I have to write my big brother pretty often, as a matter of fact. He gets upset if I don't. And yet, I never have much to write about. I've been really straining for topics. That must strike you as a terrible nuisance, the idea of me blabbing about you in my letters.
Nuisance? Oh, hardly. Your brother is one of the foremost commanders of the Alliance.
I can think of no higher accolade than to have my name passed on to his noble ear.
Then I'll tell him about all your thrilling exploits. Although if you can't help, that's okay too. I'll find something else to write about.
Oh, fear not. I shall show you exploits of a nature more thrilling than you could ever dream. Incidentally, when you write to him, please do not refer to me merely as Lawrence. Please use my full name, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. This will be an excellent opportunity to advance the status of the Gloucester name.
What a funny boy.
To be fair, he is thinking of his noble line. He's doing exactly as his noble peerage demands he does.
Why do I have to organize the library? I'll get in trouble if it's not done, and I can't think of anyone who'd do it for me.
That was an oddly 60 frames per second head tilt.
No one else is around, though. Time for a little break. What are those sounds? Ha! Yeah! Leone, always at it. How exhausting that must be. What's this?
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine.
If you leave it lying on the ground, people will think it's trash.
I usually wear it around my neck, but I put it down while I'm training so I don't get sweat all over it.
Well, people won't know that, will they? You should have just left it in your room.
It's a good luck charm. If I don't keep it close by, then what's the point?
How stubborn of you. I will say it looks to be a very well-loved charm.
Captain Gerald gave it to me when I was a kid.
If it's that important to you, you should wash it. Then again, I suppose it is made of wood. Have you considered coating it with resin? That would preserve it nicely. You could even accessorize it, make it look cute.
Thanks, but Captain Gerald made it especially for me. I'd really rather keep it just as it is.
Well, if that's how you feel, I won't argue with you. Me personally, I'd choose a cute necklace over a dirty old charm any day.
I'm sure you would. But Captain Gerald didn't treat me as some young girl. He treated me like a person who mattered and equal. He taught me everything.
You know, I want a death match between Leone and Cyril over their devotion over their idol figures. Long story short, Leone wins.
I don't want to forget his teachings, so I'm going to keep this charm just the way it is.
Oh, what do you know?
In either case, thanks for coming on down. Sorry to just kind of go do this mad build up to Death Knight and just go, yeah, you know what? Probably better to just do this on Monday. Make this a nice little bite-sized thing. Ain't no rush through Maddening. Besides, we'll all be prepped for Death Knight. We can bang out at least 2 more chapters on Monday. It'll be great. In any case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good night and have yourselves a good evening. Bye-bye.